All right, mic check. Is that good? Perfect. I really think it's going to be fine. I finally figured it out after digging through everything. Whenever my PC reset after that tornado, when we lost, like, when the power flickered and I lost my internet, a bunch of my Streamlabs settings got, like, defaulted, and apparently the default put all my tracks, like all my multi-tracks that I can record with and stream with and all my different settings, it defaulted everything to monitoring and outputting everything through every track. So that's why it sounded like a tin can, and that's why all the sound was messed up. It was overlapping all these different sounds of the same sound all at once. And I don't know why it did that, but it did that. So I had to go back through and redo every track. But we'll know for sure when I get into the jet, because the radio calls where it jumped out to me when I was listening to my stream, when I was making edits last night after the stream, when I was cutting shorts and stuff. I heard the radio calls from the ATC, and I'm like, why does it sound like it's echoing? And that's when I went back and started looking at all the monitoring and outputting settings in all the channels. So let's call the ATC. Actually, I'm gonna stop the music just for a second. I want to call the ATC. Let me know when the ATC talks if it sounds like there's a little bit of an echo, because that means there's still an overlapping output.
Konskaya, Ford 1, request startup.
Ford 1, Konskaya, cleared for startup.
Single track? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I fixed it. Good.
Konskaya, Ford 1, request taxi to runway.
Ford 1, Konskaya, cleared a taxi to runway 4.
That sound thing was driving me nuts because I didn't know what was doing it. It's like, I have no idea what's going on. I didn't do anything. Well, at least that's fixed until it decides to change itself again, which I'm sure it will. You think it would say, like, give you a notification if a bunch of settings change or something, but it doesn't. Alright, let's do the warm-up with good sound.
Ford 1, unable to clear for takeoff.
Well, you better start clearing it, because I'm going.
Ford 1, Konskaya, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 30.43.
What maps did you get? I know you got the Chinook and the... What was it? You got the Chinook maps and something else? Now you got most of the maps now. I think the only maps I'm missing are South Atlantic, the Falklands, and Nevada. For now, till the new Serbia map comes out. Yeah, it's not going to be used very often. That's why I don't really worry about it. I'm sure I'll get it eventually when it's on sale for like 20 bucks or something, but... I'll eventually get the South Atlantic, because the Falklands map is supposed to be pretty darn good. I wouldn't mind having that one. But the next major map is going to be the one that's got Serbia and stuff. That's going to be a banger. Alright. The music's back on. Is it not going through? Oh, great. I'll look it up. I don't know why that's happening now. Wasn't the music on at the start of the stream? Missed. Went for flares. In the face. It's got the music still going through. Or it's showing the music going through. You guys don't hear it though? Huh. All right, there's music there. Now is there still music with the other sound coming through too? Perfect. Now let me call the ATC and see if the voices are overlapping again.
Konskaya, Ford 1, inbound.
Ford 1, Konskaya, fly heading 278, Fort 60, QSE 30.43, runway 04, pattern altitude.
Radio was good, or was the radio like all tin canny and jarbled all of a sudden? Okay, perfect. Now if it'll just stay that way, that would be great. Hey, we got one missile left. Friggin' computers, it's always got to be something. Every time I've got everything set up fine, and then I change nothing and something happens. Never fails. Very possibly. Except at least in this one, I don't go to the hospital. Or a government official doesn't try to take away everything I have. This is my mild case. There he is. with my fire. Good catch. That is a resilient N26. Hit him with a bunch of 20 mil and hit him with a 9X. Jesus. That was like 80 rounds right through the fuselage. It's still flying.
Altitude. Altitude. Block.
My gosh. Now both engines are out. You gonna keep flying? It's got no engine. It's like, just a flesh wound. What did I just lock? Oh, helicopter. Alright, that's a good warm-up. We've got sound, we've got music, everything's working. Let's go. Get some work done on the war. Actually, we did really good last night, to be honest. For a North Pole map, could have been like 1,000 times worse. Unless the server's gone. There it is. I died once for sure. I don't remember if I died more. Because I took a missile, I took like a SHORAD, a man pad on my A10, I think, right? Or did I die another time too? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't die very often. Compared to like most, I'd say my kill to death ratio is pretty high. Oh, that's right, where I had like a bunch of fish beds, and I think there was a frog foot in there too. Maybe I can't remember if that was a flanker or not. I know there was a bunch of fish beds because they were split up. They weren't flying as a flight at all. They split up real good, so I couldn't track any one of them. As soon as I start tracking one, the other one would be behind me. I was kind of screwed. We actually survived that one a little while though. I remember that. Okay, so yeah, someone's been working on it. Last night we captured Hanover. That's where we ended, was at Hanover. We captured all this across here. So somebody got on here and went Fosburg and Schossel. So we can go for Hamburg now, or we can come down here and start working on Wunsdorf. I'm thinking Hamburg probably. That is a big airport at Hamburg. Oh, we still got to capture Bremen too. Okay, they're there. There's someone coming in right now to do just that. All right, we'll let them do that. All right, so we'll spawn at Shessel and we'll have a look at the map and see what we can see and go from there. Is Shessel not? Oh shoot! You know what? There's no airfield at Shessel, is there? No, it's got 2 FARPs. So we'll have to come in. Does Fastburg have an airfield? I'm pretty sure Yeah, I would say Fastburg's got a big airfield. It should. All right, Fastburg, right there. I don't know. Let's take a blank. We'll take a blank Viper because I don't know what we're gonna do, and I don't want to pull stuff out of the warehouse because we might not use this plane. So we'll pull a blank one. If we're gonna use it, we'll put weapons on it. Try to be conscious of wasting supplies. No, we're hovering over the ocean. Alright, what do we have for a warehouse? We have a little bit of stuff. That's pretty good. They must have captured this early in the morning. It's been under our control for a while. Alright, 1 Strela, 2 Strelas, a Gecko, SA-6 that's been damaged, so it's neutered already. SA-2 that is not neutered. Okay, so we've got an SA-2 we're gonna have to fight. That looks like it's it though. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a lightning pod, we're gonna take a bag, and we're gonna take the Elant pod. We're gonna put on 2 harms. And we're gonna put on 6 Mavericks. Maybe. Does the enemy have a lot of air up? We don't even know, do we? Not really. Yeah, let's do it.
Request rearm.
Copy.
Alright, what is it? 30?
Rearming complete.
There we go. Oh, is there anything over there? There's something right there. Okay, maybe that little sign right there will work. Let's find out. Alright, switch into Cat 3. Seeing how I'm grabbing these munitions off the rack and started, I'm gonna have to align the Mavericks manually really quick. We're gonna have to bore sight them for the targeting pod really fast. Won't take too long. Alright, brake on. Master arm to simulate. Powering up. Shit. It's gonna take a few minutes. All right, we're in sim. Just waiting for the targeting pod to turn on now. It's gonna take a minute to warm up. Well, if I would have hot started it with the Mavericks already on there, then I wouldn't have to worry about this. But because I didn't, I might have trouble getting the Mavericks to snap on, especially if I'm using a targeting pod to get them started. So it's a lot easier just to bore sight them really quick to make sure they're synced up properly. It's not a big deal. I mean, I could just go now, but then what would happen is the Maverick would be off from where the targeting pod's looking, and then the Maverick head would also have a little bit more trouble snapping to contrast than if it was fully aligned. Come on, baby, time in. We just have to do it by the pylon. So the programming's by pylon, so we don't have to do it 6 times. We just do it twice. Once for the left pylon, once for the right pylon. All right, there we go. We're up. And we just need to find an object out in front of us here. It's got good contrast. That truck is there, as long as the bushes are out of the way. Still waiting for the friggin' Mavericks to warm up. For Bremen. That must be a whoa. That must be a player C-130, huh? Nope, it's an NPC, but it's lagging me the hell out. Where was that truck? Wish those bushes weren't in the way. There's the truck. Right above the fender. There's the truck, and we're looking right above the fender. Gotcha. And bore sight. All right, now switch pylon racks. Reinitiate the lock. Right above the fender. Lock? Nope, not there. Right, got it. And bore sight. Okay, that's it. Piece of cake. All right, we're ready to go. Oh, parking brake. Yeah. That way we don't have any issues while we're in the air getting ready to shoot, and all of a sudden the Maverick is like 20 yards away from the target I'm supposed to be seeing. It can throw you off and start task saturating you in a hurry when shit doesn't work. Aw, man. C-130 is parked right in the taxiway, isn't he? Is there a go-around I can cheat here? Yes, there is. We're gonna go to the right. I have not. Eventually I'll get to it, but I haven't messed with it yet. I mean, I might not even get to it, I don't know. I guess I should eventually, just so I know exactly how, but it's not something I really care about that much. Tomcat! I don't even really do carps for the most part, I just use it to fly logistics. Maybe. Knowing my luck, I'd have to hit it directly because it wouldn't fuse or something. That'd be funny though, to kill a technical by just dropping a dudded Moab on it, just smash it into the ground. It'd get the job done. Why are our Tomcats killing each other? I don't think they did. They were just despawning. I mean, I've seen people use the Moab and it didn't really do that much destruction like as what they wanted it to. Like, I've actually seen it not blow up a command center. Out of all the shit to, like, fine-tune and fix, though, I imagine that's pretty low on the list, you know? The Moab. I imagine there's not a whole lot of people using the Moab very much, besides just as a gimmick thing for fun or to make a video or something. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to Hamburg, we're gonna kill the Fansong radar, and then we're gonna try to hit the, we're gonna try to kill the Fansong radar and the Gecko with our harms, and then we're gonna try to hit the two Strelas with Mavericks, and then the last four Mavericks, just whatever. Any big target, armor, whatever, doesn't really matter after that. Is everybody else up in the air now? Yep. Alright, yeah, we're taking off and we're going straight for Hamburg. We're not getting up to, we're not going to the heavens, because we gotta stay low, or else the Fansong and the Gecko won't turn their radar on for me, so we're gonna come in a little mid-range. Once that's all done, we'll switch over to the Mavericks and get set up and pick and choose. It is? Alright, I know what to do, I just can't do it right now. I'm gonna have to set up a separate track for my music and make it its own channel. And then change the main channel to try to, that's what's causing it now. Let me get this flight out of the way and then we'll do that. It's a biggie to me. I want my shit to work right. But yeah, I'm gonna have to program a new soundtrack for Streamlabs and make it just for my music player, and then I can change the other channel to where it's not going to try to pick anything else up but DCS. I shouldn't have to do it that way, but I'm going to have to do it that way apparently. Why is my head not here? There it is. I was gonna say, I know I turned the shit on. Hey, there's the gecko already. Alright, we're triangulating off the gecko. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the bag really quick before we get started. Alright, now let's triangulate off the gecko. Oh, I wonder how big of a pain that's gonna have to be. Wait a minute. Okay, I need a new radio call now. I'm gonna do a bogey dope or something just to try to. Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm gonna do a bogey dope just to see if it does the echo again. I think I know what it was. Another setting that defaulted. Because of course it did.
Darkstar 1-1. Request bogey dope.
When they talk back, let me know if it echoes. Oh god, he's not gonna talk, is he? What's the friggin' radio for? Was it 305 or? I'm on 305. Oh, I don't have the stuff written down. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There's the tankers. There's the AWACS. Oh shit. Oh, the SA-2 is on me. Magnum 1, where's the SA-2? Why is it not popping? Come on, DCS. Stop it with this stupid stuff. Got it. Got it. Magnum, defensive.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
That should be the death of the SA-2 and the Gecko.
Tap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
We should be good. Boom! Did we get them all? Oh yeah, we got them all. And the Gecko's going. Nope, the Gecko's still there though. The Gecko didn't get hit. It's alright, we'll get the Gecko with a Maverick or something. SA-2's down, that's the main target anyway. we're gonna go to pre because we've got a waypoint, and we're gonna use that as our starter, and that'll put our targeting pod on that spot. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh god, it's gonna be hard to find stuff in there, isn't it? Well, there's the SA-2. So let's find the gecko over here. There's the gecko, I got it. Handing off. Just gotta get closer. Put a Maverick on the gecko. Should be it right about there. Right there, that's it. Come on, baby. Give me the lock. Oh, come on. Got it. All right, that should be the gecko. We'll come back around now for the Strellas. Oh, he's moving. His psychic ability has turned on. It's alright, Maverick can track him. He should be a dead man. I'm gonna lose visual, yep. Boom! Got him. Alright, gecko down. Alright, so from the gecko, which was right here, the Strela should be right down there across the waterway a little bit. Yeah, like right there. One of those is a Strela. Oh, that's an SA-6. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Let's zoom out here. There we go. There's our Strela right there. There's our little Strela. Alright, coming back around. Trying to be meticulous because I want to make sure I get those flight risks out of the way first. The last 4 Mavericks won't matter, or the last 4 Mavericks. Where's that other Strela, by the way? Off the runway. Piece of cake. Was that a plane taking off? Gotcha. All right, waiting for contrast. Oh yeah, there's a couple frog foots taking off. Come on, baby. Gotcha. There it is. That's the other Strela right there. Gotcha. Okay, coming back around. Where are these two frogs? Oh shit, they're slotting in on me. That's what they're doing.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shack 1 Strela. Should be another one dead in a second. Surprised that frog's not just getting the hell out of here. What's up, Vic? There's the other Strela. Okay, both Strelas are down. Okay, so we've gotten everything we wanted to kill dead now. The last Mavericks are just for whatever we want to do.
Cap flare.
Oh my
Cap
God.
flare.
That's a bummer. Am I missing a wing? I feel like I'm missing a whole wing.
Altitude.
Yep.
Altitude.
We're gonna have to rudder.
Bingo.
Oh, I'm losing all my fuel. That's a bummer. I was saying I might be able to actually save this, but not if I'm running out of fuel. See if we can get over to the water before we bail.
Altitude.
Look at that. We're going to land right on the beach almost. Perfect. Alright, so we got rid of the SAM. All the SAMs are done, the Gecko's done, and the Strelas are done. So this place is wide open now. Can't believe a frogfoot got me. I should have been paying attention more. $33 miles. Except I don't know if I can actually spawn there. Oh, what's the name of the? It's a FRG slot. I need to get the name of it. What the fuck? I didn't spawn that. What are you doing? Okay, FRG 17. let's see if we can sneak over there in an Apache, and that'll give us a lot of... If we can get over there without getting jumped, we can probably kill a lot of stuff.
10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Searching.
All right. W30 and
5
W28.
o'clock. Searching.
So let's go into our route and let's remove it. And we'll pull memory points out of the computer. So route, add, and we want W28. Boom, and then we're gonna add W30. Unless they're wrong, we'll check though. Looks good. And then we go direct to 30. And let's pan.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
Nope, that's Hamburg. Alright, so that's the correct one. Let's go ahead and bam it.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
And let's bring up the data link information.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're good to go. We got a flight plan. Alright, let's get started.
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 329 for 60 at 23,000.
Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff. I forgot to
5 o'clock. Searching.
let's convert this over to Teresa. Alright, George gets the Hellfires.
Pausing Hellfire. Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
And we'll program the gun onto our IHADs, and we're good to go.
Searching.
Do a test shot. Looks good. Looks good.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like
Now we got to be careful that I know
Searching.
on these Cold War servers that Santa does, I know they like putting ambushes and random small infantry squads
I don't see
and
anything.
AAA guns hiding in tree lines and little villages out in the open, you know, like out in the world that we don't have any intelligence on, so you gotta be careful. Use George to look around from time to time just to make sure.
I'm not seeing anything. Roger. Bounty slaved. No targets detected. Roger. Deslaving. I don't see anything. Roger, ceasefire.
Oh, did George's voice sound funny, or did it sound fine?
Radar.
Were all the radio calls good after I changed the thing?
Radar. Searching.
It's a very distinct sound when the audio tracks are echoing each other and self-monitoring. It'll sound like a weird tin can kind of reverb almost.
Radar. Searching.
Which I think is because there was a brand new extra channel that I didn't even program that was at the bottom of my list that was monitoring again by default.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
I need to hear a radio call from like an AWACS or an ATC, but I don't have the
Radar.
frequencies
Searching. Radar. Searching.
for them. Tankers. It's probably Santa didn't put those frequencies in here. They should be here.
Radar. Searching.
Yeah, he doesn't have the
Radar.
frequencies for the AWACS as
Radar.
listed. It says just push channel 3.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Well, my channel 3 on here is friggin' 30015 FM1.
Radar. Searching.
Let's see if I can call an AWACS call with that selected. Well, I don't think it's going to be correct. I think that's just saying channel 3 is going to be very generic. It's not going to be programmed properly over every single plane. I'd almost guarantee it. I'd rather them just have the frequency for the AWACS listed. All right. And we're on channel 1, which is preset 3.
Darkstar 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Yeah, I don't think it's not. Yeah, it's not right. It's not channel 3 for the Apache. One 21500 sounds like the airfield of origin.
Radar. Searching.
Darkstar 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Radar. Searching.
Yeah, that's my radios on the SRS. It's the same radios that are programmed into the helicopter. See, right now I'm on 127.500. You can see it, 127.500. That's just the representation of my SRS in the upper left there. All right, let's switch over to 121, which I'm pretty sure is or airfield origin.
Radar searching.
Dark Star 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Radar searching.
Try Overlord.
Overlord 1-1. Request bogey
Radar
dope.
searching.
Too bad George can't do that for me. That's his job. I'm not gonna dick with it. I don't want to keep my head down that much. When I get into a plane, we'll get a radio call out. It shouldn't be Vic. There shouldn't be any SAMs left over there. I got them all with the Viper a second ago. The SA-6, the SA-2 are unless they repaired the radars. No, whoa, the SA-2 is back. They did repair the SA-2. They repaired it. So somebody needs to blow it up while I'm on the way. Of course they repaired it.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, they repaired the radar, but there's no launchers though. Oh, never mind.
Radar
Yeah,
searching.
it's fully repaired. They fully repaired it.
Radar searching.
How long did that take? Like 8 minutes or something like that after I destroyed it? They had it all completely
Radar
rebuilt.
searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
I'm not seeing anything.
Hey Nita, no, this is not ARMA. This is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave.
Radar searching.
Yeah, no shit. I don't mind the hard mode, but sometimes them being able to repair that fast is a little disheartening. You just gotta work through it. Keep chugging away. Problem is though, my helicopter's pretty susceptible to an SA-2. Because there's no real buildings or anything for me to hide yet. I might be able to find some stuff around Hamburg to kind of sneak around. Shh. Yeah, I see him.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching.
They
Radar
haven't
searching.
spiked me yet, so they're just looking. Those Mirages should have a very hard time locking me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Morning comes too early.
Radar searching.
Hands already warm. Working for a better day. Trying to keep me warm.
Oh yeah, they're on me. There must be an enemy AWACS.
We just count on time. Fair don't come easy. You had to stand and fight for mine.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see him. Tally.
Keep me warm.
It's flying right over my head. Alright, we're gonna play some shell games here if we can.
People talk about difference, but I just see the same. Every heart need kindness.
So this would work against a real person.
Need a name.
They just blew by me going nice and fast, so now if I slow way down, they should be looking farther ahead than where I'm at. We might be able to sneak over into a field here and hide for a bit.
The sounds of better days. Keep the light inside you. Don't let the darkness stay. So sing a song for mercy.
DWASD.
Radar searching.
We all walk this same good earth, just trying to ease our mind.
Radar searching.
See, I'm hoping they're looking way up ahead there. Because I was doing 120 knots when they went over me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Uh-oh.
Radar searching.
I'm not sure they see me. When you're not moving and they're moving fast, it's going to be really hard to spot me. When you're in a jet looking down like that, you're looking for movement. Ah, you bastards.
Crew out.
What'd they do, drop a bomb? Yep, they dropped a dumb bomb. I should have known better. Hard mode, the computer's... I think I'm locking... There we go. I think it's like, it's got me all locked up. That's weird those Mirages even have bombs. It's freezing up real bad. Yeah, this one had the bombs. Wait, he didn't drop them though. The other guy must have dropped the 2 bombs next to his rockets. Yeah, that must have been the bombs. From his shitty F1. Okay. So we're back to square one, I guess. SA6 is still neutered. SA2's... Well, at least we got rid of the Gecko and both Strellas. They didn't... They can only repair one thing at a time, so they repaired the SA2. The repair comes from Lobuk, and that is 25 miles, so yeah, it's a pretty quick flight to repair, too. Where's Vic even at? Oh, he's over here at Bremen. Oh, in the Hun? You're gonna try Shrikes from the Hun? What's our way? So we just captured Bremen. Is there even anything in the warehouse there? Why is my... Every time I hit the keys, it's not doing what I wanted to do. No, it's pretty empty. As long as we're not stuck using Bremen a lot, though, I don't think it'll be. I don't think we need to run resources in there. As soon as we have Hamburg, Hamburg's going to be the new front line real quick. We'll have to run supplies to Hamburg. Where's our warehouse? Hahn is a warehouse. Spengdahlem is a warehouse. Frankfurt should be a friggin' warehouse. Oh, they have not updated yet at all. There is no warehouse. So when we capture Hamburg, we'll convert that to a warehouse so we have one up north. That'll be the goal for tonight. Capture Hamburg and convert it to a warehouse and build the defenses up there. What's the budget look like? I can't look at the budget until I'm in a plane. I can't get into a plane yet. Well, yeah, but go for it. I want to see want to see what we do with those Shrikes. I don't want to grab a Viper and kill the radar before you even get up in the air. Fastberg is good. We'll let you shoot those Shrikes and see what happens. I'll get up in the air and try to keep the sky clear around Hamburger. Give you a good chance to get those Shrikes off. What the fuck? I'm thoroughly confused. What just blew me up? Did it spawned us on top of each other? Awesome. Sorry about that, Nick. I believe it spawned us on top of each other. Go ahead and take off. Go ahead and respawn. I'm gonna chill in the map for a second. Actually, let me use the restroom. Yeah, go ahead and spawn up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. It's just because we were both spawning Tomcats and the dynamic spawning system in DCS is still extremely rudimentary. It's very rough, so it does weird shit like that all the time. Oh, Vic's in the air. Time to see what those Shrikes will do. So remember, Vic, old-timey Shrikes without any kind of targeting pod, it uses tone. It'll use tone like a Sidewinder. I've never used them in the Hun, but it doesn't have an ELINT system, so it's going to use the Strife tone. Or it should. I'm going by like what it would do in real life. I'm assuming in DCS it's the exact same. So you should be able to just power up your Shrikes and then point your nose to where the SA2 is, and you should hear tone, and then the strength of the lock will be the strength of the tone. Which I guess if we've got Nick up in the air now, I'm gonna spawn a strike craft and get ready to start destroying everything up there at Hamburger. So we're gonna grab a hog and we're gonna load it up. Whoops, it's not what I want. Let's just do double GBU 12s. They'll give us 4. We'll take 6 Mavericks and 4 GBU-12s. That'll be enough boom to get started. Plus, you know, the 1180 rounds of 30 mil Freedom. All right, where's Vic? Vic. Okay, Vic's getting set up. He's not nose on yet. Holy crap, every time I switch screens, it's just freezing. That's just got to be the Germany map optimization at work. Yeah, it's locked up. Okay. He's probably trying to figure out how to turn them on, maybe. That's the only radar that's there, right? Yeah, there's a P19 and the fan song sitting right next to each other, which means you can fire on the P19 and possibly kill the fan song. That's how I did it last night. Fan song wasn't turned on, so I just punked an 88 at the P19 and got them both. There's a man pad. Oh, there he goes. Hamburg's right over here. To be honest, Vic, I can't tell if that's tracking or not. It looks like it might be tracking because it's not flailing down, but it also looks like it's a dead stick, so yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere. Yeah, I just went into some trees, not even close to anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what those missiles were going for. They were like in the vicinity of SA2, but it doesn't look like either of them tracked anything. All right, I'm gonna jump into a Viper. I almost put a captive on there. That would be funny. How come you didn't shoot your missiles? Because I was collecting data on the target I wanted to shoot at. And that was 30. Bring in 2 88s and then some Mavericks. At least we don't have any direct targets for the Mavericks, so we can just fire off our harms at the fan song and the P-19 radars. And then we'll just get the Mavericks going and just kill 6 items. We'll have to come back with strike craft either way. Oh, I should probably take a dose of medicine too. What time? Yeah, let's take a dose. Luckily, I feel pretty darn good tonight. Rare form. I think when it comes to like soreness and pain and all that, I think it's just because, you know, the last week I've been busy every damn day, which has been just wearing my damn body out. So today, I didn't do shit. I literally just chilled out today. Sat down and tried to fix my streaming stuff. Which, if the friggin' radio will talk to us, we'll finally know if it's gonna work. I think it will. Just because the last thing that I saw that it added that I didn't see before, when I scrolled all the way down on audio tracks that were currently playing, it had an audio track that I didn't even create playing, and it was the game capture, which doesn't need to be playing because it's playing off of the audio track I have set up for just like the PC in general. It's capturing the game and the music. So that's, I bet you that's where the leftover tin can reverb audio on top of audio sound was coming from. Because I didn't even know that was there. It shouldn't have been there. Two fulcrums up in the air, 40 miles. Don't you worry, the government already monitors me.
Hunter Fox, sir.
It's not even a secret. I'm a monitored person already. For most of my life. Not in a bad way though, so it's all good. Alright, Nick is taking on the fulcrums, and there's also Mirage is taking... God, there's a lot of shit taking off right now. Damn. Hopefully we can get our harm shots off. Let's get up in there and find out. Yeah, that would be nice. It's not gonna work that way, but that would be nice.
Splash one full. Splash one full.
Good kill, good kill. Yeah, if they're gonna actually help me, I would just want to get my friggin' disability turned on so I don't have to worry about food and medicine all the damn time. That would do me. That's all I would care about. The disability that they were supposed to turn on and start 14 years ago. That would be a good thing if they did that. But I stopped holding my breath on that years ago. Holy crap. They're just barreling down on us. All I have is some shitty little heaters because it's Cold War and Viper can't put any missiles on here.
Answer defending.
I think that Fulcrum's coming for me, it looks like. I need to get rid of my tank. Shit, I'm already there.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare.
Smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare.
Damn it, got me anyway. That wasn't the first missile, that was another missile.
Caution, caution, bingo, bingo.
If only I could use a radar missile. What's that fucker firing? It's probably just a 27. They're a little overtuned in DCS. Yeah, it's maybe if it stops lagging. That's an ET. He fired an ET. Yep, ET. I'm surprised that hit me. ETs are highly susceptible to flares, and I departed flight and flared it pretty good. That's just unlucky. That's very unlucky. ETs are extremely easy to flare off. That's why I figured it was a 27R. Oh, I kind of should have known though, because no, I got the missile launch detected, so yeah, I thought it was a 27R. And these Mirages are probably set up to strike. Yeah, bombs. That's why I was going after the Fulcrum. The Mirages probably aren't going to be that big of a threat. Well, I guess we'll try again. Where's the gambler? I haven't used that in a while. That's not the one I thought it was.
Smash Fulcrum.
Good kill. All right, taxi in. I believe it was 30.
Class C Mirage.
That should be a dead Mirage. Those Mirages are carrying a bunch of weight. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Until you realize there's like 2 or 3 at every friggin' parking lot, but still cool. It is Germany. In the Cold War era. We're gonna break through this place. Did they repair anything else yet? No, it doesn't look like it. There's an MI8 heading that way though, unfortunately. Which means it's probably gonna respawn a Gecko or a Strela. Or it's gonna repair the SA-6. That's not good. Forgot that SA-6 is still down. Need to get up in the air as quick as we can. Get our harms off. Once the harms are off, we'll go hunt. We'll see if we can hunt that MI8 so that he can't repair anything, and then we'll get rid of our Mavericks. And hopefully they don't launch a bunch of more jets. I was really hoping I could sneak up on that Fulcrum because he was chasing after Nick, but he turned on me like immediately. He 360 no-scoped me.
Tell me, river, where you're coming from. Why don't you hear me wander?
Oh, let me call the ATC. You guys tell me if the radio sounds fine or if there's any weird echoes or anything.
Request takeoff.
If he talks, it might not talk.
Oh, stop your freight train.
Yeah, he's not talking. What is the frequency of this airfield? Give me a second.
Why don't you hear me wander?
So 251 will work, or 122.10. Let's go COM 1, 251.
Ain't coming back no
All right, let's call that again.
Request takeoff.
Oh, come on, it's 251. All right, let's try 122, 100.
been whispering since I've been gone so long. Freedom calling.
What was it? 120, 122, 100.
Request takeoff.
Unless he might not even have ATCs turned on. Yeah, he must not have ATCs turned on because that was the correct frequency on both of those. All right, let's just take off. The one time I need the friggin' radio to talk to me so I can know if the audio is fixed, and there's no one to talk to. Because of course not. Yes, Ross, this is an F-16C Block 50, the Rolls-Royce of Vipers. Except right now we're heavily restricted on our munitions. I can't put AMRAAMs on it, so we don't have much air-to-air, but we're going for SEAD. Alright, airborne, I'm heading for Hamburg. I'll see if I can get the anti-rads onto that fan song and the P-19 radars. Then I'll see if I can clear out the MI8 before he gets that MI8's gonna get there unless Nick gets him. Nick's on him though, he can get him. So I'm just gonna worry about getting my harms off and getting my Mavericks off. Alright, let's get up higher. Yeah, Vic, as soon as I get these harms off, unless something gets repaired, then all of the anti-air will be neutered at Hamburg besides AAA. There might be flak positions there, I'm not sure, but all the SHORADs and SAMs will be gone if I can get these shots off. Mirages are up in the air again. Boy, they like launching those Mirages pretty quick. See if I can climb up high and avoid them completely to get my harms off. Looks like Nick took care of the MI8.
Smash it.
Those Mirages are probably going to stay low because they want to strike ground targets. They don't want to deal with me. So if we go up high... we should be okay. Let's get rid of the bag. I got a data track on one of them, but they're staying low, so I'm going to stay high and not deal with them. I want to get my harm shots off before I worry about them. That way it's clear for Vic. I'll try to kill the Mirages after I take care of them. Oh, come on. What do we got? Oh, SA2's locking me. I got it. Hitting the blower. I don't have a good PGM yet, which is weird. I should. It's locking me. I should have a 2. Getting speed. I'm gonna sling 1 at 3 and then try to get a 2. Mach 1, Magnum 1. I gotta go defensive. I got a PGM of 2. Magnum. Defensive. Oh crap, I'm diving right down into those F1s.
Cap flare, cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Betty,
Altitude.
shut up. Daddy's working.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
Okay, my harm just hit. I haven't checked yet to see the damage, but it hit. Hopefully the SA2's silenced. I gotta try to take care of this last Mirage.
Altitude. Altitude.
Roger, Fox 1 Mirage.
That other Mirage is behind you.
Cap flare. Block.
Fox 1 Mirage.
Cap flare.
Splash Mirage.
Come.
Okay, I'm heading back to Hamburg to get rid of my Mavericks. Vic, the SA2 is completely neutered. I got most of it. All the radars are gone and half the launchers are damaged. Alright, let's get back around. We don't have any discrimination on what we're hitting next. I'll see if I can get a Maverick on where the general area where that man pad is, Vic, and hopefully I'll get him with a splash. There's where the man pad was. Yep, there's the man pad right there, so that's gonna be my first target. Okay. First Maverick is going on the MRAP next to the man pad. It should get them both. Come on, baby. 11 miles. Come on, we should have contrast right now. Got it?
Roger, bingo. RTB.
Copy, RTB. All Mavericks are away, RTB.
Caution. Caution.
Alright, switching to Cat 1. Boom, 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 boom. Manpad is down. Manpad is down. You got a clear window, Vic. What do we got here? I'll see if I can slow down the 2 Hinds.
Altitude. Altitude. Cat flare.
Fox 2 Hind. Went for flares. Hit him with the gun a little bit. But he's impervious to gunshots because it's on hard mode.
Warning, warning. Lock.
Fox 2 Hind. I'm out of goodies. I slowed him down. I hit one of them pretty good, but I don't know if it really... It didn't knock him down, but he might go home now. Alright, 27... Oh, is Vic going right at him? Damn. Shh.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get another gunshot on one of those hinds.
Block.
My, yeah, it's them. Can't see them yet. Helicopter's gonna be hard to spot. Okay, I see him.
Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, my radio's out. Yeah, he blew out my radio and hit my fuel. Oh yeah, our tank is empty.
Bingo. Bingo. Warning, 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 warning.
I can't tell him what's going on either. My radio's shot out. We're on hydrazine. Yeah, we're on hydrazine. I'm gonna lose control in a little bit of time because the hydrazine's gonna run out. Alright, we're gonna ditch it in the field over here. Let me guess, it's still flying too. Yeah, it's still flying even though I shot it up. God, I hate hard mode sometimes. All that 20 mil would have shredded the shit out of that thing. Alright, I gotta eject before the hydrazine runs out too, or else it won't eject. That should put it in the field though. Oh, there it goes. It pitched up. It shouldn't have done that. There it goes. It's dead stick. It's flopping. Bonk. That is ridiculous. The most invincible hinds ever. Well, that one doesn't look like it took any damage, so it must be the other one. Oh, I hit it more than that. Come on. I hit it all in the fuselage where the engine is. It just didn't do any damage. I don't know, Vic. I wouldn't, I'd try to avoid... Okay, you are. You're avoiding them. Good. They'll get killed at Shessel. Alright, how much stuff is left up here? Oh yeah, look at that. Those Mavericks really did a number. So the manpad was right there, and then there was a bunch of other stuff here. There's, it's almost all gone now. Good stuff. Alright, I guess I'll get in a strike craft again and try to head north, and hopefully it doesn't just spawn a bunch of jets on me or something. Alright, let's just do some Mark V heats, and then we'll put 2 GBU-12s. We're going orc. It's getting rough out there. We're going orcs. Seems like everything is on overrated ace at the moment coming out of Hamburg. Aw, son of a... Damn it. Actually, I don't even need that. Just give me some friggin' sidewinders.
Request rearming.
Copy.
I don't need the crap pod. That's just a white noise machine. It's not good for anything. I mean, I guess it's okay for slowing down locks with old-timey, like, F1 Mirages, but I mean, not by much. Not enough to make a difference. You can if you want, Nick. You can do whatever you want to do for another flight. Those Hinds will get lit up at Schessel, probably. But you can kill them if you want to. Go for it.
Rearming complete.
Jack them. I don't know why I'm turning on my data link, but we're going to. All right, everything else good? Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. See, it was 30, right? For Hamburg. Yep, Hamburg, 30. 44 miles. As soon as we get up in the air, we'll turn the Mavericks on and let them start warming up. And just head there. No specific targets. We'll just pick a side of the airfield and just start going to town on it. We'll do one run, and between, as long as Vic gets there and I get there unmolested, then that should be enough to clear everything out and neutralize the zone. So we'll get rid of our munitions, kill as much as we can, head back, and then we'll probably jump into a Chinook so we can capture this place. I still haven't flown the Chinook since they implemented... They still don't have the passives of the DAF and AFCS systems working, but they do have some more of the actives, so that'll be good. I haven't messed with it since then. Luckily, I bound all that stuff before it was even implemented, so it should all work for me. Still don't have the passives, though. There's no back-end dampeners running.
27 Fosberg. Sorry. Fosberg traffic, Brandon 1 taking 27 departing.
Oh, it's Nick taking off. Tomcats! That is 09, right? Yep, 09. Fosberg traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 09 for a northern departure. Fosberg traffic. Alright. We are heavy. Rotating. Fosberg traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Alright, gear up, flaps up. We are on the way. Where's our cake? There's our cake. Fosberg traffic, Fubar 11 last call. Alright, let's get those Mavericks warming up. Four degrees. And Vic is getting to work. Vic, you've got two Mirage F1s taxiing on the tarmac. Looks like they're going to the south to north runway, so they're going to be taking off relatively quickly. Prim and proper. There is nothing prim and proper about me, trust me. I don't know if Vic's gonna be able to put a Hellfire on those Mirages before they take off. Hey Nick, if you've got a little bit more time and munitions, there is two F1 Mirages that are getting ready to take off from Hamburg. That would be great if those disappeared.
Copy that. Committing Hamburg.
We are 35 miles out. Let's get the targeting pod going. There's the Mirage is taking off. Alright, what am I looking for starter targets? I guess I can hit the BTRs that are at the backside of that runway for my first targets. Okay, those Mirages are changing up. They are going to be taking off east to west runway. East to west runway. That means they're going to be taking off right at you, Vic. And we're looking for the BTRs right there. Yep, and the other ones are right up there behind the tree line right there. So yeah, we're gonna go for those. Vic, my Mavericks are gonna be going after the BTR clusters that are on the backside of that runway to the east. That way he's not shooting Hellfires and I'm shooting Mavericks at the same targets, wasting ammunition. Alright, marked and broadcasting on the data link. Mavericks are hot. Maintain a 1 or 2, that's 2 degrees, that'll be fine. And we are set to shoot. First Mirage is kicking the engine right now.
Copy, I'm gonna approach end of the runway behind him.
Both Mirages are southwest bound off the runway. Nick, they are to your direct west. Angels 3. 3 miles. They're right under your nose. Flanking north. My barrage of Mavericks will be inbound in just a couple minutes, Vic. "13 miles.
One Mirage hit. Cross flat.
Good splash. The other Mirage is directly behind you, Angels 3. He's hot on your butt. All 6 Mavericks are away. Okay, Nick, I'm heading towards you to help support.
Appreciate it.
Tally, I got your bandit.
Copy, engage, feel clear shot.
Fox 2. Splash, you're clear.
Thank you much.
No problem. I was just trying to be prim and proper.
I appreciate your prim and proper.
I don't, you dick. All right, let's get back to work. Oh, that Mirage survived.
Fox 1.
Good kill.
Maybe you weren't quite as prim and proper as I thought.
Well, I hit him directly, so I thought he was going down. I saw a fireball on his face.
Yeah, they seem to be able to survive the Fox 2 for a little while at least.
Let's put a GBU-12 right in between these two technicals. Got a GBU-12 coming in on the two smoking technicals in the middle of the field.
Airborne.
Pickle. Blazing. We're hoping the splash damage will get both of them. They're pretty close together. Keep the laser right there, right in between them. Solid hit. It hit both of them, but I'm not sure if it destroyed them. It looks like it did. Confirmation, they're both gone. Alright, we want to lay another bomb on those idiots. Well, you know what? I'm going to put a bomb on those SA2s or those SA6s. Let's find the SA6s. Whoa. That might be Vic shooting. There's that town. Alright. SA6s should be right over here. Somewhere over here. If we get the camera over there, we'll be able to find them. Somewhere over there. There we go, right there. GBU-12 coming in on the SA6 site soon. Where's Vic at? Okay, yeah, he's clear. He's completely clear. Make sure I don't drop a bomb where our helicopter's flying around. That would be bad. Alright, we're latched. Yeah, let's just drop it right there. Pickle SA6 site. Blazing. Alright, we're out of GBU 12s. Now we've got rockets and guns. Alright, oh, let's go in on that SA6. Oh, well, there's that BTR. See if we can find that BTR pile right there, and we'll put our heat rockets onto it. This is the North Pole Cold War rotation, and right now the rotation is on the Germany map. Alright, there's the BTRs. Let's hit them with our heat rockets and some 30 mil. Rolling in on the BTR pile to the southeast of the SA6 site. Guns and rockets.
Pull up, pull up.
What's up, Mitsu? How was your flights tonight? And welcome, Raiders. Coming back in guns, Vic, on the same area, the SA6 and the leftover BTRs in that area. I'm down to 30 mil. Oh, they must have moved on me. I thought there was some other BTRs there, but yeah, they must have moved. Alright, let's go into the SA6 6 site. Rolling in, guns, guns, guns. East in, west out. I'm sorry, south in, north out.
Pull up, pull up.
Nice skin, did you make it? No, I did not make this one. This, I can't remember who made it. But you can, yeah, Mitsu's correct. You can get it at the, user files section. Alright, what do we got left over there? Oh yeah, there's that BTR. It drove off into the city, so I can't kill it. SA6 in a truck. Then there's SA2 to the north of there. There's the SA2 site. Coming in guns on the leftover SA6 and the SA2s. If I can spot the SA6 stuff. Okay, I see one of them.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
We're just trying to kill as much stuff as we can while we're here. That way Vic has got a little bit cleaner of a go of it. Let's come back through that SA2 site. How much ammo do I got left? 310 rounds. I've got one more pass on the SA2s and then I'm RTB Vic.
Passing waypoint 1 at 10,000.
Pull up, pull up.
RTB. 10 rounds left. We'll bring those home. Souvenir. Alright, what is home? Was it 27? Yeah, 27. Yep, Fubar 1-1, RTB Fastberg. Alright, we're hooked. Piece of cake. Alright, we're gonna come in on 09. It's gonna be 092 magnetic. Alright, 092 magnetic, and we are on steer point. Okay. Means our HSI should be correct. Depending on where the waypoint is, it'll be close. Alright, when I land, I've got to draw some blood and take some medicine, and then we will, depending on what Vic's got going on, we'll probably grab a helicopter and head over here to capture. Yeah, Vic should be able to finish this stuff off. There's just some Uriel trucks. There is one Zeus 23 technical hiding in the woods. That'll be the only real target he's got that might be a pain. plus some Uriels in the trees. You might have to dig those out with the chain gun a little bit. That FDDM is like driving around the city, which is looks like what he's going for right now. Or not. Anyway, Vic will take care of that stuff. So yeah, we'll plan on landing, cashing in, because I know I made a bunch of credits on that run. So we definitely want to make it home and land. And then we'll do the medical stuff, and then we'll grab a Chinook and head straight for it. Depending, if there's still stuff there he's having trouble digging out, we'll grab a Hind. But I'd rather bring the Chinook and way more troops so I can tier it up to max in a single flight. That would be the ideal. That'll be the plan. We'll come out of Sheezel. And Nick made it back. And I believe Nick's going to bed. There's a hip inbound. Shit, yeah, there is. Vic can take care of it. It's one hip. He should be able to destroy it before it lands, hopefully. Or he can capture the zone before, or shit, he can't capture it. Yeah, he'll just have to kill it. It's a ways away. I don't have any munition. Well, I've got heaters, but to be honest, I won't be able to get a good track on a hip with those heaters, so it's not worth me turning around and going after him. If I had gun, I would, but I don't have any gun left, so it's not worth it. Let me just get back. We need credits, and I need experience on my character too, so we gotta make it back. Vic's got a much better chance just flying close to it, and he can even just let George lock it up with the TDAC and fire the chain gun off the TDAC. He's just got to get really close. Or use the IHATs from the pilot seat and get close and just lead it a little bit. It's pretty easy. If you get close enough, it's pretty easy. All right, 16 miles out. We're almost home. So my medicine, yep, my medicine is ready. Let me get all my blood testing shit out so I don't have to dig it all out once I'm down. Yep, don't worry about it. Get some sleep. You can always fly the next night or the next night or the next night. I fly all the time. Always welcome. Thanks for flying tonight. Okay, all my shit's ready. Oh, what do we got taken off? Good job, Vic. Good job. Oh, he probably can't. I don't know if he can hear me. Vic, you got an Mi-8 heading for Hamburg to capture it. It is 17 miles out. As soon as I land, I gotta do my medical stuff, and then I'll be back in the air with a Chinook to capture. Who's taking off? That's gotta be NPCs, right? They're just taxiing. I'm gonna land before they taxi or take off. Fazbear traffic, Fubar 11, entering landing pattern for runway 09. Fazberg traffic, Fubar 11 on initial for runway 09.
Hey, Roger. Be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce ROP. We still have outgoing fire at this time. Stand by.
I can't see what they're doing. Hopefully they don't roll right onto the runway. Fazberg traffic, Fubar 11, rolling into final for runway 09. Missed my turn, which is fine. We'll be fine. All right. Half flaps. We're on speed. We're gonna go full flaps. And we're on speed.
Altitude, altitude.
And we're on time. Fazberg traffic, Fubar 11 short final. Runway 09. That was weird. My Lasty pulled the nose up really hard. That seems a little new. $702 credits, not too bad. All right, let's just pull off to the side. We're gonna park it and grab a Chinook. And that was out of Shiesel, right? Yeah, buddy, those sales happen. There's a few sales throughout each year that are really good. Usually, yeah, at least half off. Sometimes even cheaper on certain things. Trust me, if I had money, I would have loaded up too. Those sales are awesome. I think HRG 17 was Shiesel, right? Chinook. We don't need all that fuel though. Every time I see Santa Beard, I think Santa owns. I'm pretty sure that you're two different people though, right? You're not North Pole Santa.
1 o'clock, searching.
Just always jumps in my head.
1 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I gotta lower the volume a little bit on DCS because the Chinook's too loud.
Searching.
My head, it gives me headaches. Yeah, it's just every time I see your name, that's what jumps in my head. All right, flight plan. It's probably gonna be 31, maybe. Hamburg's 31, yeah, let's do that. 56 miles.
1 o'clock, searching.
Opening the doors. Alright, I gotta draw blood really quick. Let me grab my troops so I don't forget troops. I'm just gonna load it up. Hamburg's gonna be at least a tier 3 zone, but it might even be tier 4, so we'll put 4 squads in here. That's the max I can take.
Let's get to the AO.
Okay, let me draw blood. Oh, I'll go external view so it doesn't look like I'm going nuts. Make everybody sick because the camera's going all over the place while I'm moving around. Alright, blood is actually really good. Nice. I hear another. Who's near me? There's a Huey over me. Oh, that's probably an NPC. Going to, it is a Huey. He's grabbing a container. He's probably gonna head for Hamburg too, but I'm gonna head for Hamburg as well. Okay, it looks like Vic got the hip out of the way too. Alright, Vic, I'm on my way. Alright, wiping out the controls. Let's see. Our course is going to be roughly 081. That's not right. Oh, 037. There we go. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Alright, airborne on my way. Oh, those radio calls. Let me turn the volume back up. Does it sound like horribly robotic and, you know, muddled?
5 o'clock. Searching.
Then he stopped. There it goes. You can't hear it.
Searching.
I'll just have to test that. Before I leave the stream tonight, let me spawn into my private server so I can check the sound and make sure that's all good now.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that Chinook sound, I can handle it for a little bit, but even if I can handle it while I'm doing it, it starts making me feel nauseated and my head starts getting pretty thumpy. I gotta fly the Chinook a lot, so every time I'm in the Chinook now, I'm just gonna turn the volume down some. My old disabled ass just can't do that anymore. I don't even know if I'd be able to sit in a real helicopter and fly again, or a fixed wing. I imagine it would make me, well, actually just putting all the gear on and then the noise would probably make me feel pretty sick pretty quick, actually. Unfortunately, so even if I wanted to attempt to fly again, even though I'm not allowed to, I don't think my body would allow it. Well, we're beating the Huey. I'm not even pushing it yet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke that Huey. That Frogfoot's messing with Vic. Yeah, the Chinook's great. You're getting it at a good time, Trife, because now some of the digital advanced flight controls are actually implemented. Not the passive augments, which is what you really want, but some of the holds actually work now, so it'll make it a little bit easier, especially if you're not really proficient with helicopter flight. I just want the augments, the normal passive dampeners that all advanced aircraft have. That way a slight breeze doesn't cause your controls and everything to go wonky. Those kind of small iterations are passively, you know, negated by the augments, so you don't got to think about it. Hey, thanks for the sub, Choppered. I appreciate that. The Huey's a good one to learn with just because it's so analog and it's only got 2 blades. It's very rough. So if you can learn how to fly the Huey and do it smoothly and make it look good, then you can fly just about anything, you know? Kind of like I think everyone should learn how to fly the T-model Frogfoot and do it well, because it's a rough flight model to get good with. So if you can get good with it, then the other ones will seem easy. Plus the Huey will break you of a lot of bad habits that new pilots tend to have, of, you know, trying to over control things. The Huey's really bad with that. The Huey will teach you how to go with the flow and make you a better, smoother pilot with micro movements. Because it's one of those aircraft where it's going to make you want to chase all the disruptions in normal flight that it's going to have, because it moves around, it bounces, it's not stable even slightly. So it takes it a little bit to get used to not trying to chase all those fluctuations. Whereas micro movements and a very steady hand is how you control those kind of things. If you start chasing them, it starts multiplying. Alright, Vic, I am 24 miles out. And I'm kicking it up past 100 knots. I'm gonna go ahead and start pushing for some speed. I just use force trim for controlling all this. I don't like using director Actually, I don't even know if the director's actually. I don't know if that's all fully implemented because I know the augments aren't implemented. The director might not be in here yet either. But I don't like flying anything on the director. I'll just try to stabilize it with force trim on the cyclic at the correct speed. Plus it gives me something to do. So right now we're gonna slowly start force trimming the cyclic aft, but just with micro changes until we get it stabilized at around 150 or anywhere between 140 and 150 knots. We don't want to keep creeping higher than that because once you get past 150, that's dangerous territory where you can overspeed. And even though I saved it that one time when I was dodging those SAMs when I oversped the rear end, I don't want to have to try to keep doing that. That was nuts. I would have loved to have seen what that maneuver looked like from an external view because it would have looked nuts. It was like some kind of weird flip with a couple twists. What do you call that maneuver? We call it the holy shit. So there you go, we're stabilized at like 140 knots. 149 knots, I mean. That's pretty good. That's safe. That's fast and safe. Oh crap, why is that frogfoot coming towards me? I see him. Tally frogfoot. He's flying directly away from me at least. I didn't even notice him. Leave me alone. Hello, Casey. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy poor flying. I'm doing pretty good tonight, actually. Vic, I'm 14 miles out. What is that? Just a big factory. Cool. Just waiting for there to be a... Oh my goodness. It's shooting at me. That frogfoot's actually shooting at me. That's nuts. I'm just gonna keep coming for... Oh, damn, he got my engine. Vic, I'm down one engine. I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. My settings are mainly just like all the way up. I built this rig specifically to stream DCS, and I run almost everything up. Okay, I'm saving the engine somewhat. I might make it still, but if this frogfoot keeps shooting me, I'm not gonna make it. Pre-flaring. He's probably gonna gun me. Ah, if I start maneuvering, I'm gonna blow the engine. I'm gonna try to maneuver a little bit. I can't believe this frog is coming after me like this.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
All right, let me get my... I'm so close. Did he get the Huey? No, the Huey's still coming at least, but... Just gotta go for it. 7.5 miles. Go away, Frogfoot. Yeah, I'm pushing the engine pretty hard. I'm redlining the crap out of it because I've only got one engine left. We're torquing it up pretty hard, but I can't give up anything right now or I'll start losing altitude. We just have to go for it. Doing everything I can to try to unload a little bit of torque without... There we go, that's good. If we over torque it for too long, it's just gonna kill it and we're gonna fall out of the sky. Oh shit, here he comes. Side sliding. Now we're over torqued again. I survived that pass. Yeah, he's trying to gunshot me. Where's the friggin' airport? I don't see it. I should be able to see it by now. I think it's just because I'm so low. I'm not gonna see it until I'm over the top of it. Let's start descending a little bit. We're gonna have to kind of land a little drastically, I think. Okay, tally the airfield. I'm gonna start maneuvering for a landing, which will allow me to at least unload torque.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
But we can't fly straight either. This is super fun. Getting hunted by a friggin' fixed wing for the last 20 miles kind of sucks. Oh, here he comes. He's on me. Alright, I'm gonna use this to slow down really fast and hopefully dodge his shots. Like a boss. That would have made it really hard for him to try to get a shot off. Looks like it worked. Now we just gotta land before he comes back around. I think we got it. I think I got it, Vic. I think I jinked him off enough for me to land now. Opening the doors. All right, unloading the troops. before I get shot, because he's gonna try to shoot me, I'm sure, while I'm sitting here. Come on, capture it. Boom, we got it. We got it. Yeah, here comes the frog too. He's coming right on around. Come on, tier it up. There we go. Tier 2. One more tier. Tier 3. Boom. What did that give us? That gave us a Hawk system. Alright, we need to fortify the crap out of this place now. I'm gonna throw some shore ads and armor in here. And then I think I'm gonna warehouse it. Well, I dropped them off, and then they disappear when they take over the zone. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the points. We're gonna do some armor and some shore ads, and then I'm gonna go ahead and warehouse it. Well, this isn't like a normal DCS server here. This is more extreme hardcore. This has got full warehousing logistics. Like right now, because we just captured it, the warehouse doesn't have anything. So if somebody were to spawn a jet, they wouldn't have any missiles or bombs or anything on it. So we have to move resources from one place to another. Except I'm gonna turn this into an actual hub, and that'll bring the resources in here automatically. Because we don't have a warehouse up here yet at all. So we're gonna go ahead and convert Hamburg to a warehouse, because we'll use this place for a lot. Alright, so let's do that. MiG Zone Logistical Center. Hamburg, there we go, boom. So now Hamburg is a warehouse. So you can only have so many warehouses. But now that we turned this into a warehouse, now you can see it's got everything that we're gonna need. We'll just have to use this place to move our resources around the map. So like when we capture Lobuk, we'll have to move some munitions over to Lobak so that we can spawn aircraft there once we capture it. What is at Lobak? I haven't even looked. We've been so busy trying to capture Hamburg. 2 Strellas, there's an SA-6 and an SA-3. So yeah, there's a lot here. An SA-3, an SA-6, and 2 Strellas. Is there a Gecko hidden somewhere? No, there's a Tunguska. So there's a Tunguska and 2 Strellas plus the 3 and the 6. That's a lot. This might be a situation where we need to put a bomb on the runway too. Depends on how much shit they start spawning. That's a short-ass runway. Oh, that's a short runway. It's not even we're not even gonna use that airfield once we capture it, so we don't have to worry about that. Wismar, that's not oh, there is an airfield there. That's way too short. That's not even usable. Yeah, 370 meters. That's for... There's boats in the docks there too. Gotta be careful about that. Dude, they have a huge navy up there too. Destroyers and frigs. Bunch of them. Alright, let's finish upgrading this place. I don't think I'm gonna build a separate SAM system, Vic. I think the Hawk that's here should be good enough. Well, let's put some extra shore ads in here and be done with that part of it. Hamburg will be pretty protected if we just push Lobuk. I don't want to, because it's going to take me a good 45 minutes to build a SAM. Well, probably not that long, but I guess I could build it out here and it would be pretty quick. But I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest. Yeah, let's just put some extra armor and shore ads in here. Alright. Let's go after Lobuk. I'm gonna put a scout over Lobuk, even though I think we can already see everything. Let's put the scout up anyway. And get ready to hit it. I'm gonna put the FM 9 line over Lobuk.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
No flak. It's just SA6 and SA3. And of course the shore ads.
Fixed wing.
Alright.
6 o'clock. Searching.
I guess I'm gonna go for a harm strike on the... or are you gonna try the Shrike? Do you want to try the Shrikes again off the Super Saber? There is 3 different radars there you could hit. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fly long enough to capture Lobuk, but we can do another flight or so just to do some damage on it to get some credits. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a harm flight right now and see if I can knock down some radars then. But no, I'm not going to be on for like 2 more hours or anything, but I can get another flight or 2 in. We'll see if we can hit Lobuk and damage it. That'll slow him down at least. Yeah, the Germany map is so, it's rough because it's not optimized. They definitely need to work on the optimization on the Germany map. Didn't I have a... No, that's not it. I thought I had a Cold War version of my harm loadout, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. Cold War harms. There we go. That's got the Ps? Yeah, P5s. 24-hour stream? Not a chance. My body would not do that. Not even mildly. I can barely do... I'm usually hurting after about 2 hours. After that, I usually stream for about 4 to 4.5 hours, and trust me, those last couple hours are always extremely painful, even while I'm taking the meds. 24 hours would be nuts. I'd basically be a zombie. I'd have to take so much medicine just to not like go into shock that I would just be like out. All right, we don't need that. Don't need those. Alright, Lobuk is... Hey Joey, how's it going? I definitely try to stream as much as I can, but there's definitely limitations. But I definitely do everything I can to do it as much as I can. Oh shit, what was it? 31. 31. Hey, Juan. Yeah, this is an F-16C, and it's the Block 50. Which is why, like, you know, I turn off that toggle and a few other things, because it's the Block 50. Alright, where did it put me? Okay, I can just turn around and take off south to north. Just gotta watch out for that Huey. See if we can get eyes on that frog before I take off, though. I don't want to fly right into him. What is there? 2 fish beds and another frog up in the air. It's the only thing I hate about doing SEAD on the Cold War servers. I don't have any munitions, and they're all gonna outrange me. The frogfoot won't, but the fish beds will. Although it would be really funny to see sparrows on a Viper. Oh, he's going home. Okay. Let's just take off and get some altitude, and then we'll see what the lay of the land is. All right, we'll hit the blower at about 90 knots and get going. Alright, there's our frog. Wow, did he really go up that high? He did, and he went up that high. Oh man, he's right in between the Sams too.
Altitude. Altitude.
That guy's playing some dirty pool. All right, let's see if we can get a snapshot on him with a P5. Fox 2, we're defensive. Got him. Well, I hit him. Yeah, I got him. And we dodged his missile, so there we go. Good stuff. That was a little risky, but it paid off. All right, we're on the job. Let's get some altitude. And then we'll get nose on. What is that? Oh, that's his parachute. Okay. All right, we're getting up. We got a little bit of fuel left in the bag. Let's use it to get some altitude, and then we'll go nose on with those SAMs. Oh shoot! The volume is down from the Chinook. We're just going to go up to about 20,000. All right, we're out of blower. We're going to get rid of the bag, and then we'll turn back around. See if we can find ourselves. We need to kill there's a low blow and a straight flush radar. All right, coming around. Yep, 21,000 right now. We'll bounce around between 23 and 19 probably, roughly. I can't get too high because of the SA6 and 3. They might not turn on their radar for me. I'm gonna stay a little bit lower than normal just to entice them. But we'll stay high enough so that the shore rads aren't a problem. Until they shoot at us, then we'll drive them into the ground. Oh, you're kidding me. 2 more frogs are up in the air. What else? Just the 2 frogs. Alright, let's try to avoid the frogs for now. We need to get our harms off. Okay, I think those guys are going for Fastberg. We're gonna assume that's what they're doing and just worry about our mission. I don't want to get into a friggin' dogfight with nothing but P5s. And friggin' 4,000 pounds of harms. Alright, SA3 and SA6 are not active at the moment. Yeah, we got nothing. Slot down a little bit lower. I have not, but I know a lot of people do use them. I just haven't messed with them yet. I'm usually so busy trying to move logistics for everybody and keep everybody's planes, you know, armed and all that. I'm always doing stuff. I haven't messed with dropping off combined arms troops and giving them commands very much. But I know it's effective. I know there's many ways we can attack these points. We'll do it. Grab a Chinook and grab a mortar squad and go park it over there and then tell them to attack. I got a search radar. I'm gonna shoot their search radar and try to entice their radars to turn on. Oh, here we go. Magnum 1. There's the SA6. Got it. Magnum. SA3 is still dormant. Coming back around.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
That should be the SA6 done.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
We'll try to entice the SA3 after the SA6 gets smoked. Say goodbye to that radar. Yeah, SA6 is neutered. Usually, yes. It depends on how close they are, though. They'll defend themselves if you put them really close. But usually, yeah, you gotta tell them. Because you're usually not that close when you drop them off. You just command them by selecting them on the AWACS map, and you can give them commands there. Alright, Tunguska's powered up, but I don't want to waste a harm on the Tunguska. I want that SA3 first. That's the low blow, right? SA3 is the low blow. I already got the straight flush. Oh, the straight flush didn't die. It's just almost dead. Oh, they're both almost dead. I might not get another shot on them. They're both severely damaged. They might not turn back on. I'll come back around and see. Yeah. I think the SAMs are both neutered. It might just be the Tunguska left. So I will shoot at the Tunguska in that case if they don't turn anything else on. There's the Tunguska. I got him. Hitting the blower. We're so close. We're not gonna get Mach 1. We'll just shoot it from here. Magnum 1. What's that? There's a gauntlet? No way. Where the hell is a gauntlet at? That's gotta be too far away. That's what I thought. Magnum, okay. RTB.
Cap flare. Caution. Caution. Cap flare.
Alright, switching to Cat 1. Tunguska down. Those Tor gauntlets must be, they must be way out here at like the next, yeah, they must be over here at Wismar. Yep, there we go. Tor gauntlets are at Wismar. I'm too far away. They can't shoot me. They're just messing with me. We still got a bunch of fuel. Alright, what are we at? 30?
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I'm heading back to Hamburg. Alright, we will land north to south. So I'm going to come in on runway 15. Magnetic is 157.
Counter. Altitude. Altitude.
All right, there we go. That'll get us close. Vic, it looks like there's a caravan of technicals, maybe. I didn't get a good look. They might be Shulkas, heading from Wisman to Hamburg. It's gonna be a long drive for them, though. They're not gonna have fun when they get to Hamburg either, so no big deal. If they're moving, I think they're moving. Yeah, they're moving. It's heavy armor. It's 2 T-55s, and there is a Zeus 57 flak gun. So that could be dangerous if that flak gun gets close to our runways. We might be taking flak on takeoff. What did I say it was? 15? Yeah, 15. Although, it's just me and Vic here, right? I don't need to call this in. Oh, there's more people here now. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 1-1, coming in on initial for runway 15. Hamburg traffic. We're not going to run the pattern, we're just going to slot in and go to final. Alright, boards out. Hey, Redacted, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Altitude. Altitude.
I don't know if you appreciate it, though. You don't know what you're in for. Alright, gear. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 1-1, slotting in for long final on runway 15, Hamburg traffic. Alright, we are on speed, we are on time. We're not going to trim it, we'll just fly raw. Like a boss. Although my arm is getting a little tired. We'll be alright. Well, it doesn't get much more lined up than that. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 1, short final for runway 15. Barely even knew we hit the ground. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make the turn. We're gonna get there. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 1-1, active clear.
Hamburg traffic, copies all.
That sounded like a wild Vic.
Take off runway 23.
Oh, there's two Hinds coming in too. I guess we need to get up in the air with a 10, don't we? and strike while the iron's hot and kill as much stuff as we can. What's Vic packing? Mavericks? Yes. And bombs. He's going to town, so yeah, let's do that. Alright, yeah, let's just do some bombs. We can't use any of the GPS. This is Cold War. No 105s. 87s aren't worth nothing. I guess we can just grab a bunch of 12s, but I don't really want to take a whole lot of 12s. I think I'd be better off just grabbing a bunch of heat rockets. Like a bunch. Take triple racks of Mark 5s. And then we can just take two 12s. Because we don't need that much fuel. This is going to be the last A-10 flight of the night, so we're definitely going to use the FedEx skin. We are delivering packages, after all. I'm the exception. I always deliver my packages directly on their foreheads. I think it's 31, right? Yeah, Lubbock. Alright, Vic's already up. Yep, Vic's up and on the way. Give me just a second, we'll get rolling. I gotta take a dose of medicine really quick. Well, that's some Iosauron shit right there. I'm getting nails from the Tor Gauntlet that's at Wesmer through all the buildings and trees and everything. One of the downfalls of having like a hard mode server where you're kind of artificially upgrading the difficulty as much as it can be done causes the enemy does some unrealistic shit sometimes, unfortunately. All right, we're on deck. What is this? Runway 33. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 33 for a northern departure, Hamburg traffic. Taking the active. Rotating. Come on, girl. Hamburg traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Oh, I forgot to turn the Mavericks on. We're gonna need them fairly quickly. Alright, what are we looking for? Is there any specific targets? Probably not. Is there any heavy armor? Not really. Okay, the Strellas, that's... Well, Vic's gonna probably take care of those Strellas. I'm assuming he's going for them first. He's got Mavericks too. But that's what we'll look for, is Strellas when we get there. If those are already taken care of, then we'll just start hitting everything. The SAMs don't really matter, because I can get in there and gun those up and use the rockets and just blanket the area. So we got a little way... Oh, don't lock up on me now. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Alright, we need some altitude. Mavericks will be online in 2 minutes. We'll go in rockets and guns on the SAM sites and just destroy everything there. So it doesn't really matter. As long as the 2 Strellas are out of the way, the Mavericks are just for whatever. We got 2 12s too, right? Yeah, we got 2 bombs. 2 precision bombs. Am I on E program? Yes. Four-degree climb. Alright, I'm nose on, and I'll be there. See, I'm 25 miles out. We're going to be there shortly. Let's get the targeting pod up. Alright, so we're looking to the south of the front of the runway for that Strela right there. That should be north of the SA-3 site. Wait a minute. Why does that look so backwards? There they are. And there, is that the Strela right there then? That's the Strela. Okay, I've got my targeting pod on the Strela to the south. Okay, Vic already got the other Strela. Perfect. Vic, you got a flogger tracking you. He's at Angels 20. Coming right up your bum, 12 miles out.
I think I'm distracted.
I might be able to get a shot on him. I'm gonna head that way, but I'm kind of low altitude still. If I can see him, I might get a shot on him, but I don't see him yet. Tally, I see him. Oh, lost him. He's coming around on me too. He's going up too high. I'm not gonna be able to see him. He's way up there now. He's climbing up and out. He should be right out there. I just can't see him. Yeah, you're clear. He's too high for me to do anything. He's all the way up at 30 almost. I've got my targeting pod on that other Strela. I'm gonna go ahead and interrogate that thing in a moment. Get him, Vic. Oh, I don't know if that got him. Oh yeah, it did. It did. It did. Good shot. Good shot. What's that stuff on the back of the runway? BTRs. BMPs, BTRs. Okay, yeah, that's where we're gonna throw some more Mavericks after we get our Strela shot off. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wow. Why is it not snapping? Got it. All 6 Mavericks are away. I'm defensive. Estrella is down. Alright, let's get in here and see if we can kill some stuff now. We're that SA6, SA3. Is there any more air up there? Oh no, there is one. Oh, I don't see him. I got him. Tally, flogger. Fox 2. I got him. Flogger down. Ooh, that could have been bad. We got him. Alright, let's drop a GBU-12 on this guy right here. Why am I that far out of balance? I'm going to drop some GBU-12s on those two MLRSs that are up at the front side, the west side of the airfield area on the south. What's Vic got going still? Alright, Vic's still got all of his 4 Mavericks and 6 bombs. That's probably him shooting. Yep. Get him, Vic. We'll wait until Vic fires his Mavericks and then we'll move in for our drops. Don't want to conflict. Looks like Vic's going for the SA3 area. There was also some light armor back there, so... I'm going to be hitting those guys right over here. Well, look at them moving. See them driving? They're trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Boom, boom. There's the Mavericks going off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, it's our turn. Okay, coming around for my drops. We might actually clear this place out. Vic, if we actually do clear this place out fairly quickly, I'll grab a Chinook and we'll capture it. Pickle. Blazing. Come back around for the next one. Those Hinds are down there. Gotta be careful. Those two Hinds are coming in to land back at Lobuk, so be careful if you go low altitude. It would be funny because they're moving so slow if I dropped a laser guided bomb on them. But let's keep the eye on the prize. Coming back around for my last GBU 12 drop. Oh, where'd he go? Never mind, they drove away. I gotta acquire a new target. Coming back around in a bit. Those guys all took off on me. I wasn't paying attention. Where did they go? Oh, they took off. They're on a highway. Frogfoot just got airborne. Shit, I can't see him. God damn it. I still can't see him.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
I am damn. God damn, where is he? How did that hit me? I see him now. How did he hit me with that missile that time? He was flying away from me at the time. Hopefully I can get a track off one of those. trying to emergency field landing. Not bad. Did I get the frog? Nice. I landed on the wheels. Take that. Want to sell 1A10. Needs paint. Oh, he's gonna come shoot my dead body. Well, I'm not dead yet, but... How many did they launch? 1, 2... Oh, just 2? We got some damage, though. Damn, I could have got in there and killed so much more if I hadn't got jumped, though. I couldn't see him. I am getting really tired and sore, but I couldn't see him at all. Wonder if I can get one more flight in. How far is that? 27 miles? I think I can get one more flight in. I'm just not going to do it in a jet because I can't see very well right now.
12 o'clock. Searching.
I don't need to see with an Apache. Alright, it's 30 and 31 in the computer, so let's see if that works. We'll pull the waypoints out of the computer. It's too bad the Apache only holds 25, so you gotta keep pulling them out of storage. Alright, we got a flight plan, we got a mission. I'm gonna get over there and see if I can, if I can keep from getting jumped, I should be able to kill, just most of it. Because I can get in there and chain gun all the SAM sites as long as there's no guns left around there. Use the Hellfires to kill the guns. And then get in there and just kill everything. Alright, George, you ready for one more shot? Alright, loading up torque.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, there's where Lowbuck is. We're on the way.
Radar searching.
If we can get stabilized, alright. Arm the helicopter, arm the chaff, arm the George.
Radar
Pausing
searching.
Hellfire. Roger, ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
And we'll put the chain gun on my helmet. Alright. We should be ready for war. We'll do a test fire of the gun when there's not a bunch of buildings around to make sure it's synced. Because believe it or not, it doesn't always sync properly. You gotta check it and then resync it. Or else you're gonna get real pissed off.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That way, if we neutralize it, somebody else can capture it pretty quickly. That'd be kind of nice. Then we know, then at least we know Hamburg's probably safe. Because we definitely don't want the enemy to take Hamburg back, because that means we'll lose our warehouse. That would be really bad.
Radar searching.
This is definitely going to be the last flight for me, though.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hopefully they don't have a whole bunch of air coming at me. There's one frog up in the air. Looks like Worcester's vectoring towards it. We'll stay relatively low. Unfortunately, using terrain mapping to mask yourself, which would be the strategy we would use in real life, especially with these older analog jets like Frogfoots, don't have a radar.
Searching. Radar searching.
F1 Mirages do have a radar, but it's very primitive, and looking down and shooting down is not something that they can really do. Fish beds, they can't do that really at all. They wouldn't be able to lock a helicopter that's flying treetop level, especially with a city around them. It's just not something that could happen. But on the North Pole server, they'll lock you up immediately.
Radar searching.
So that's the one rough part I think of, or that
Radar
peeves
searching.
me on the North Pole servers, is that real life tactics don't necessarily
Radar
work
searching.
because of the AI being broken, trying to make it difficult. Once Eagle Dynamics has a better grasp on the AI of the units to where they can be very good at what they do but not break the reality of the situation, that'll be great.
Radar searching.
But they're not there yet.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I better pay attention. I don't want to fly and hit a friggin' power line because I can't see them. My vision's getting all a little fuzzy.
Radar searching.
Just a search radar and some AWACS.
Radar tracking. Missile forward left.
Looks like Worcester's firing on that frog. Did he get him? Whoa, is that...
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Are they that low? If they're that low.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Holy crap. Is there a flak gun out here somewhere? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hold on.
Missile forward.
There is an enemy flak gun parked right here. I'm gonna go ahead and aggress that target. That's dangerous.
Radar.
Give me a
searching.
second. I'm repositioning. Let me find him. That's spooky. Oh, that's right. There was that convoy that had a Zeus 57. That's a double barrel, open top, mobile
Radar,
flak
second.
piece. It's extremely dangerous.
And slaving. Out deslaved. Negative contact.
It was to the north of me, right? Yeah.
Roger. Out deslaved.
Radar searching.
Got it. Okay. There's also two T-55s. I'll aggress all of that once I got a good beat
Radar
on it.
searching.
They are moving.
Blazing. Copy.
Let's get a good point track. We got a good point track.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle Zeus 57.
Radar searching.
Posting.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I believe that
Radar,
Zeus 57 is trying to get a beat on me right now.
Radar searching.
Come on, baby, hit. Any day now.
Radar searching.
Did it miss? Did George not hold it?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
It just hit the ground. Okay, I gotta shoot it again. Let's get a better...
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
George, he had a good point track. I don't know why it lost the lays.
Good effects, good
There
effects.
we go.
Radar
Zeus
searching.
57 down.
Slave.
Where's those T-55s?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
On the road.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Roger.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Roger, engaging.
I think I'm gonna leave the two T-55s. Well, I guess I can... I want to save my missiles for the base. I'm hitting one of them. I might leave the other two.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the base now.
Copy. Ceasefire.
The Zeus 57's dead. One of the main tanks is dead. We've got plenty of defenses at the base. I want to save some of my shots here. I want to make sure I can get over here to the base to low buck and kill everything left.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't fly right over the top of that convoy. That Zeus 57 would have just destroyed us super quick.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Or I can know he's there and destroy him super quick.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're on the job. What are we looking for starters? BM-27 FDDMR. There's BTRs in the backfield. So we're looking for BTRs, BDMs,
Radar
and I
searching.
think there was a technical still off the runway there. And then I can get in there and gun all of the SAM shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We'll use our Hellfires on all hard targets. 27 kilometers out. We'll get there soon. I'm pushing 120.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving. I don't see anything.
That's because you're blind.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Deslave.
Okay, we got ground targets. That's probably one of those SAM sites. They're real easy to see. Yeah, that's the SAM site.
Radar searching.
Not gonna worry about it until we get closer.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Does anyone know when that that German helicopter is gonna be coming? They announced it, and then I've never heard anything else about
Radar
it.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
No, we got two floggers coming in hot. Favorite, you've got two floggers coming at you. Angels 22, hot on your butt.
Radar searching.
Damn it, I hope those floggers don't. That'll,
Radar searching.
they could definitely
Radar
shit in my
searching.
Cheerios.
Radar searching.
That's more
Radar
Sam's.
searching.
Whoop, there we go. There we go. That's some stuff.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let me get a lay of the land.
Radar searching.
Favorite they pulled off, they are
Radar
heading back
searching.
towards Wismar.
Radar searching.
I think they're just on
Radar
cap.
searching.
Alright, we need to look for those BDMs
Radar
and
searching.
BTRs in the
Radar
backfield.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I forgot to do a gun check. Let's shoot this tree.
Radar searching.
Yep, that looks good.
Radar searching.
Alright, there's the BAM box.
Radar searching.
Still
Radar
no
searching. Radar searching. Radar
confirmation
searching.
yet. Thanks for rescuing me,
Radar searching.
AK.
Radar searching.
Was I at least worth some credits?
Radar searching.
Yeah, bring a squad with you for sure to try to capture. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to clear out the entire place. If I don't get jumped by anything, I should be able to, but I'm a little wrecked right now, so I'm not flying at 100%, that's for sure. So I'm gonna give it my best. But when my brain starts getting foggy, I'll start forgetting, you know, normal procedure, and I'll screw something up. I'll put myself at risk or something. Not, you know, my mind starts slowing down when I get tired, and when the pain gets real bad.
Radar searching.
I got a BTR-80. I'm getting confirmations now. Zil truck, fuel trucks, APCs. Yep, BTR-80 first target.
Laser on. Copy.
Adjusting for a good point track.
Radar searching.
That's not very good.
In range. Ready to launch.
Nope, that's not good.
Copy.
Redo it. That's a good point track. Okay.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle BTR.
Radar searching.
And I'm gonna start slowing up and posting.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Whoop.
searching.
I bumped my friggin'
Target destroyed.
boom. Alright, one down.
Radar searching.
And slave.
Radar
Deslaving.
searching.
Jesus, my anti-torque pedals are going crazy.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're looking for BMP-2.
Laser on.
That's a good target.
Radar
Let me
searching.
stabilize my hover here. See if I can actually get the holds to take effect.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off.
Radar searching.
Laser on.
Radar
Alright, we
searching.
got a good hover.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Let's redo our point. God dang, man, why is my rudder axis is going nuts on me here? One of these days I'll get some good pedals. One of these days.
Radar
The only thing I'm worried about is if I get good pedals, I won't be able to fly as long because my legs, you know. Rifle.
Engaging.
searching. Radar searching.
Well, that's a Maverick. That's not my Hellfire.
Radar
That's a Maverick.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser.
Radar
Good
searching.
effects on target.
Radar
Boom.
searching.
And slave.
Radar
Deslaving. Laser on.
Technical.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle. Technical. It's behind a wall, but he's already almost dead, so I'm hoping the penetration of the warhead on the Hellfire will hopefully finish the job off.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh. That was George. What are you doing, buddy?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That was a horrible shot.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. D-slave. Blazing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Roger.
searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Ooh,
searching.
that Nix was worth some credits.
Left.
Blaze. Good effects on target. Slaving. I'm de-slaved. Laser on. Roger.
He's moving. Rifle.
Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good
Radar
effects.
searching.
Got him. All right, what do we got left here?
Radar searching.
Those BTRs. I gotta worry about those BTRs still.
Slaving. I'm de-slaved.
There he is. There's the BTR.
Blazing. Roger.
Give me a good point track. Seems how they're moving. This might push them off the road too, so they'll stop and I can pick them off. Point track him. There we go. Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Just a few more units out there with guns.
Those are good hits.
Good hit. Good hit.
Roger. De-slaving.
Radar
BTR 80.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle BTR 80. I gotta get a shot on that technical, and then we can get in and start. I'll drop down altitude and go guns on all those SAM sites and just waste them all real as quick as I can.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Got it. Oh, it's looking good.
Radar
Roger.
searching.
De-slave.
Radar searching.
Laser on.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Point track it. Point track it. George, point track it. Good boy.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
That's hopefully the other one will stop moving as soon as this one blows up. Because they're in the open right now.
Radar searching.
Oh, I should have hit already. George, you screwed up.
Radar
All right.
searching.
Let's move forward.
Lasers off. De-slaving.
Technical.
Radar
Blazing.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Rifle. Am I getting jumped?
Radar
Oh
searching.
no.
Radar searching.
Come on, hit Hellfire. Got
Good effects. Good
it.
effects.
Spiraling down. Unloading.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
those MiGs are dropping down on me right now. I'm gonna try to kill as much as I can.
Radar tracking.
Yeah, I'll bet it is.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Jesus. I don't know who's shooting me.
Radar searching.
There must be some troops down there. Jesus Christ.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
I need to know where those two FDM...
Radar searching.
There they are, right there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh yeah, man, I'm having trouble using my head.
Searching.
Traffic 247 coming in for landing.
Radar searching. Radar
Got one of
searching.
them. I think I got both of them. Yeah, I got both of them. Alright, what do we got left? Two SA-6s.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got them. What do we got left? Two Uriels
Radar
off the
searching.
road. I think that's them right there. Oh, maybe not. I don't see them.
Radar searching.
Oh,
Radar
that's why.
searching.
It was the trees.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is that both of them? Nope, still one in there. Where is he?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Did we get it? Nope, still didn't get it.
Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
There he is.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, what do we got left? Got it! Got it! Alright, somebody capture that shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's a flogger flying around too. I'm gonna get low and get ready to land, but I'm not gonna land until you capture.
Anybody know if Dick has troops or anything?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm just gonna kind of pop a hover right here manually until Vic lands and captures, and then we'll land. And there's Vic right there. Oh shit!
Engine 1 overspeed. Engine 1
Let me guess, the MiG got me.
Engine
Yep.
2 out.
D-Lost.
I'm not dead. Capture. I can't take off though and re-land, unfortunately. I don't have any rotor blades left. He hit me with a heater, which that's
Vic, you got supplies.
I'm not gonna get credit though. I'd have to take off. Oh, it did give me credit. Never mind. 680 credits. Awesome. I thought you'd have to take off and then re-land for it to register. But it did register. Perfect. 680 credits. That's a good run. That was a lot of Apache killing. Stupid flogger. Unrealistic shit. Getting a heater to track an Apache like that is near impossible.
Hydraulic failure.
Oh yeah, I can't even. There we go. Okay. Yep, good flying, Vic. Good capture. Oh, I'd have to. Let me, I'll do that. Give me a second. I'll spawn in. I'm gonna spawn into Hamburg with nothing. And just shore up some defense. Actually, you know what? You guys, there's other people on the server. They'll do it. AK, Favorite, Warster. Spend some credits and put some shore ads and armor in there just to hold it. It doesn't have to be a lot. You guys got this. I'm friggin' spent. I've been flying for like 5 hours. I'm just done. I just can barely move. I could barely shoot the gun in the Apache because I couldn't keep my head, you know, focused on the target. That was like a struggle session trying to shoot the chain gun from the helmet in my condition at the moment. It's good practice though. All right, let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated somewhere. I've definitely got to take a break and relax. I'll still be in the Discord for a few more hours, just like always. Anybody that needs to get a hold of me, you can get a hold of me in Discord. Everyone's welcome in the Discord. There's no like joiners fees or anything like that. Everybody's welcome. YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. The full screen, full resolution VOD will be over on YouTube usually within 24 hours, but sometimes that takes a little bit longer because, you know, 5 hours, 5 hour stream, it takes a little while for it to compile over onto YouTube and then get HD and all that stuff. But the full screen VODs will be over there within a day or two. Alright, who's flying right now? We gotta pick a winner. Well, here's a new one I've never seen. I like the name. Ozark Dynamics. Alright, I'm gonna raid Ozark Dynamics. Vic, that's the fine for team killing me. You're lucky I only charged you once. Did I spell that right? Yep, I got it. Okay. When you get over there, say hi to Ozark Dynamics. I don't know him. And alright, I will see everybody later. Tomorrow's Sunday. I might stream for a little bit, but it's a Sunday, so there's no guarantee at all. There's more than likely I won't be streaming, but I will be in the Discord tomorrow night, chilling in the evening. And then Monday for sure we'll be back to normal streams on the war server. There might be odds that I'll stream a little bit tomorrow night just to check the war and make sure we're not losing ground, but I'll probably just stream it into the Discord while I'm hanging out listening to regular music. But I might stream it onto Twitch. It just depends on how I'm feeling. And here goes the raid. Take it easy, everybody.